Okay, Professor. Start. Thank you. Sorry
Okay,
for
you are
disturbance.
recording and then you are sending to me a copy also.
Yes, Professor.
Wonderful.
Thank you.
Now I want to tell you the second question is that process capable. If the process is capable, the product will be capable, the product will meet the specification. So these are all very important that when we are doing any analysis, we should know how much sample size we are going to take it. Now distinction between statistical process control and statistical quality control. When the word statistical is there, all of you will get perturbed. Engineers, bioscience, bioinformatics, computer science, also your people from other departments, they think that statistics is for statisticians. It is not for statisticians. Statistics is for other domain. Statistics works only for other people. Mechanical engineering works for mechanical. Chemical engineering works for chemical. Pharmacology works for pharmacology. Textile is working for textile. Statistics is not working for itself. It is the only sacrificing subject. It works for others. So don't think that it is something statistical is not relevant to you. It is only for you. Process control and quality control is meant for you. So statistical process control and statistical quality control chart is to correct on process or product. Next question. The quality control charts that we are making, whether it is meeting the control levels, or whether it is a process control or product control chart. Control chart is what?
The product.
Control is for the product. Anybody else? Quick.
Process control.
Quick. Control is for the product or for the process?
Process control, sir.
Process.
Anybody else? The measurement is coming from product. The control is on the process. I am taking measurements from the product. I will take measurements of your weight, measurements of your height, measurements of your temperature, measurements of your oximeter readings, measurement of your PTCR COVID reading, measurement of your chest reading. All this I will say whether the product is okay or not. You are okay, positive or negative. Then what I will do, I will try to control the temperature. That is for your process. Whether I should give remdesivir or whether I should give you antibiotics or whether I should give you just isolation treatment, that is improvement is for process. Measurement system error is SPC or SQC. Measurement system error. It is SPC or SQC. Come on. So I started with quiz. You see why? Because unless you know this, I cannot speak with experimental design. SPC or SQC? Measurement system error. Measurement system error. How many of you know measurement system error? Measurement system is you are correcting the paper and you give some marks. Another teacher correct the paper, the marks is different. So you are thinking this teacher will give more marks, that sister will give more marks. Marks is given for the subject or marks is given by the teacher. That is a measurement error. If marks is given by the teacher and it is teacher to teacher variation, that means it is a reproducibility error. Suppose same teacher corrects again and it gives an error, then it's called repeatability error. All these errors are coming in SPC or SQC. Measurement system analysis is on product. When it is on product, it is on SQC. SQC is measurement system. When do you say the process is normal? Now I am asking very technical question. It is not that easy to say somebody is normal. Price is normal. Production is normal. Attendance is normal. Temperature is normal. What do you mean by normal? When normal can become abnormal? When abnormal can become normal? When normal can be normal, and abnormal can be abnormal. So I have confused you. What is normal? That's what I am asking. What is normal? What is normal? Hello? Hello? Anybody can say, oh, you are all typing, is it? When do you say somebody is normal? Are you normal? Marimuthu sir, you are left. Okay. When do you say somebody is normal? Both. Madhu Sharma, both. Both. Good. Anybody else?
Sir, both.
Both. Good. Good. Both. Mabuba, both. Good. Why I am asking this? Many people do not know how to check for normality. Why it is needed? Normality is unknown, uncontrollable errors. Infinite reasons. Unknown. Muniappan, good. Chillara Somershekar, very good. Normally, normal is due to infinite reasons, infinite small reasons. For that, we are giving tolerance. The tolerance is given plus or minus for any dimensions is for unknown, uncontrollable errors. For when it is unknown, uncontrollable errors, we give tolerance. That tolerance is decided by normal variation. Normal variation is that 99.73% of the readings will be within -3 standard deviation to +3 standard deviation from the center if the process is under control. What did I say? 99.73% of the readings will be within -3 standard deviation, 2 + 3 standard deviation from the center if the process is under normal. That means it has got a bell-shaped curve. It is stable. When something is stable, then only you can do experiments. If something is not stable, you cannot do experiments. Suppose you are not stable, you are sleeping, and you are going, you are coming, then I cannot do questions to you. You cannot do experiments. Experiments is done only under stable conditions. When blood pressure is stable, when diabetic sugar is under control, then only doctor will make any experiments. Uma Shankari, you are also left. Okay. I think they don't want questions to be asked. But unless you ask questions, you cannot understand. Both, because it should be consistent. Kurtosis should not be very peak or very... The distribution should not be very peak, same reading repeated again and again. Or the distribution should not be very flat. That means variation is violent. The distribution should not be right skewed. That means more readings on the left. The distribution should not be left skewed. That means more readings on the right. If these are all there, it is not symmetric. It should be mean, median, mode should be same, because We want to see that the process is normal. The word normal is better understood by common people, but it is quantified by scientific people. How do they scientifically quantify? They scientifically quantify seeing some 100 readings, how they are concentrated, how they are spread. It tells about where is the center and how is the variation. It is always where are you and how are you. Where are you gives center, how are you gives variation. If you are center at your place, and if you are not going here and there, then you are normal. If you are not centered at your place, you are going here and there, then you are abnormal. Instead of at your home, you are in the jail. And one jail to another jail you are sent. That means you are abnormal. Instead of staying in one place, you are going from place to place without any reason. Then you are violently going here and there. Then means you are not normal. A normal man will have his center. A normal man will have his variation. And that is predictable. That is normal. In a simple terms, I use the word normal. Because the production engineers will say, how is the production? It is normal. How is the construction? It is normal. How is the absenteeism of people? It is normal. How many people died? It is normal. How is your mark? It is normal. Normally the temperature is hot. So the center is where? Excel data analysis is given in which icon? Home, insert, formula, data. In that where it is there?
Data.
Very good. Analysis of variance is cause and effect diagram or significance of factors.
Significance of factor.
Significance of factor. Very good. It can also tell association of factors. Whether association of variables, significance of factors. Association of variables and significance of factors. What does it mean? What is significant? Significant means because of that particular level of a factor, it works. You are sitting there, I am taking class. You are a factor, and since you are there, I am taking class. So level of a factor, you are there or you are not there. You are there is one level, you are not there is another level. This decides how long I can take the classes. So presence of something, absence of something. Presence of particular moisture level, absence of particular moisture level. That decides the process parameter control. Now understanding trial and experiments. Trial and experiments are one and the same. Trial. Trial means driving. Driving a vehicle is a trial. Sometimes we take trial on your before purchase, you take a trial on how your mobile is connecting, SIM card. Then you pay for that. That is trial. Trial and experiments are one and the same. Yes or no? The hospitals, they conduct trial. Experiments. What is trial? What is experiments? That is the question. They are same or no? I have written the answer there itself. What is the answer? They are not same. They are no. How many are written? No. Let me see. No. Siksha Kalyan. Muniappan, no. Good. Can anybody say Angel Giri? Can you tell me why they are different? What is trial? What is experiment? Anybody can say?
Any particular performance of experiment is called trial.
Jenny? Good. What is your name?
Rita.
In trial, what do you do? In experiment, what do you do, Gita?
Like if we are tossing a coin 5 times,
Hmm.
then there are 5 trials. But this
Hmm.
all over, this is called an experiment.
Hmm. Why? If you are conducting 5 times, it is trial, and the whole number 5 is experiment. What is this here? It is not like that. Your answer is right, but your explanation is wrong. It's okay. Trial is something that when the outcome is achieved, we said okay. Experiment is something, even if outcome is achieved, we will continue to run. Some outcome may come worse. So don't run this. The combination patient will die. Still let us know whether patient dies or whether it goes bad or not. When, under what circumstances worst thing happens, under what circumstances best thing happens. That will be also planned. That is why they do animal experiments. They don't do on human experiments. Sometimes we do it on simulation models, simulated model. We don't do experiments on because we want to know what worst come worst, what will come. Best come best, what will come. See, in trial, we don't do all this. When we get the correct fit, we keep quiet. The tailor is making a trial. He is not doing experiments because he stops when your suit is fitting, when your garment is fitting. He is only doing a trial fit. He is not doing experiments on you, changing the cloth, changing the cutting, changing the thread, changing the button. He does not do any experiments. This is the trial, this is the thing. In that, whether it is fit to you or not, that's a trial. But here in the experiments, we will see various choice of levels of the factors that is used in the experiments. Good. Now, next question. We should change one at a time. We should not change all at a time. Either we should change material. For example, you are making papad or you are making bread toast. You will change the time only, or you will change the bread only, you will change the temperature only. Which one? Then only you will know by what changes it will give better result. Mission you can see whether toast one mission or toast two mission. Or we should change one at a time, or we should change all at a time. Change the mission, change the bread, and change the temperature, change the time. Will you change everything and do the trial? Or we should do it one by one? Come on, tell me the answer. One by one or all at a time? That's the question. One at a time. Rita Rai, one at a time. Very good. Then only you will know what is changed. Anybody else? One at a time. Pratipa Thamak. Pratipa, where are you from?
So I'm from Kurukshetra.
Kurukshetra.
Kurukshetra
Second,
University.
second from Kurukshetra. And Madhu Sharma, where are you from?
Kurukshetra University.
Madhu Sharma also Kurukshetra. Good. Friends, talk from Bharathiar University also. If you, Pooja Arora, where are you from?
Sir, Kurukshetra University.
Kurukshetra University, Haryana. Very good. All are saying one at a time. This gentleman left, huh? T9 Nabi. Okay. One at a time. Yes, has left the meeting. Okay. One at a time. The answer is wrong. You cannot do experiment one at a time. You have to change all at a time. No problem. If we change all at a time, only we know how they are working together. The experiments we are changing all at a time. That is what we do. Change the temperature and change the time also while making the toast. Why? We want to know combined effect. We want to know interaction effect. We want to know how two factors works together. In chemistry, we say catalyst is working with the main. How boss is working with the subordinate with the customer. So the interaction is always important. How will you know interaction? Only when you conduct experiments both at a time. Okay, your answer was wrong. Okay. If you have doubt, you can ask me why I said all at a time. Now, next question is prerequisites of experiments. Say a few. Before experimentation, what you should do? Can I do experiments on you? That means what? I want to give you some drinks and see whether that drink is make you sleep or not. For that, what I should do? Prerequisite. What is the prerequisite? I am giving you a drink, whether you are sleeping or not. And for that, I should have some prerequisites for experiments. What is the prerequisite? Eligibility criteria, recruitment methodology, why I should give the juice to you. What is the prerequisite? Can you tell me? Inclusion and exclusion criteria. That's what I am asking. Come on, tell me. Hello? Anybody? Anybody? Nobody is answering. Write 2, 3 prerequisites. Mabuwa left. Okay. What are the 3 prerequisites for experimentation? 3 things you should see, or 2 things you should see. One thing, randomization. Okay. Randomly you should see. You can appoint people randomly. Anything else?
Sir, input variables.
Repetitions. Not repetition. Repetition is only tells you the sampling error. I don't want sampling error. I want local control. Ramya, good. Local control. What is local control? Keep other things constant. What I change, only I will observe. Other things, if you are changing, then I need to know what you have changed. If I say that the students are from statistics with computer applications, then I will give you some experiments on test cases of preparing .NET and test cases of preparing C++, all those things. But I will not talk about all those things if you are not from the computer science, you are from some other wing, say biology. At the time, I will see only the bioinformatics thing. Assistant professor has left. Akila. Okay. So I am talking very fundamental things because we need to understand the fundamentals. Next. Here the answer is that stability first. Stability first. Before conducting the experiment, the process should be stable. You are not told about stability. That is important. Now, what is relation? That is my second question. Planning the experiments are about when to conduct, to what and when, to what and how. That is yes or no? Yes. Answer is yes. Planning the experiments is when to conduct the experiment, how to conduct the experiment, to whom you should conduct the experiment, how many times you should conduct experiment. That is the experiment. What is the relation and effect? What is the relation and effect? Relation is correlation. Effect is change in response. When you change something, when you change the speed of the regulator, the speed of the fan is changing. When you change the input current, the amps is changing. Input current, the kilowatt hour is changing. When you give the higher height for your motor pump, then the effort, energy taken is high. Amps taken is high, so energy taken is high. When you change something, what is the change in? That is called effect. Relation is something coexisting. Something will go with something. You cannot change one with the other. They are all going together. You can predict one with the other. You cannot change one with the other. It means they go together. If you change this, that will also change. Example, price and demand. If price increases, demand also increases. Demand reduces. If supply increases, then price reduces. So price and demand negatively relation. Supply and price positively. More supplies. So we want to know whether the relationship is there. Height and weight relationship. Temperature and pressure relationship. Amps and voltage relationship. Effect, reading time and the mark. Effect, change in area level output. Effect, change in speed of a spindle, the production per hour. Effect, the change in dosage of the antibiotics, the recovery time. So what is change in something is change in response, is effect. Relation is something going together. This is measured by correlation, that is defined by main effect. You may be knowing all these things. The problem is that when it comes to practice, when you go to and discuss with some practitioner in the industry, it is very difficult that you will not understand all this. So unless you understand all this, you cannot discuss as a research engineer, and they will not include you as a domain expert for conducting experiments. Next question. Relation is measured by coefficient of variation, homogeneity of variation, association, correlation. It is measured by correlation. Effect is measured by scatter diagram, histogram, box plot. Answer is box plot. Yes, box plot gives the difference in the factorial effects. Box plot is something like a histogram. It tells where is the average, where is the standard deviation. It gives that. Designing experiments, R&D, research development only research and development people only do experiments? No. Anybody can do experiments provided you know the knowledge, provided the process is understandable. I'm giving you a little fast because I may not know that whether you know. What is replication? What is repetition? What is replication and what is repetition? Come on, tell me the answer. Is it one and the same? Repetition and replication. Can anybody answer? Anybody can answer replication and repetition. Please come out with some answers. Are they different or one and the same? If they are different, what is the difference? Dr. Akila Ganesh. What is the difference? Repetition and replication, what is the difference? The difference is very simple. We want to know experimental error. Experimental error we want to know. About 134 people are there. I'm happy about that. But I also want to know whether you need to know experimental error or not. Experimental error means if I conduct the same experiment again and again, the readings are not coming same again and again. The readings are not coming again and again. That means there is unknown, uncontrollable variations. Replication is the repetition. Repetition is the replication. Oh, some answer is coming. Okay. No. Repetition is different. Replication is different. Replication is, I will ask you, suppose you have 8 experiments. You conduct 2 times every experiment. That is a replication. That means 16 times you conduct this experiment. Suppose you have, instead of conducting 8 once, you conduct 4 experiments twice. Which is better? Conducting twice 4 experiments or conducting eight different experiments once? Which is better? 8 different things once is better, or 4 different things twice is better? 4 different things. You have in your menu 4 different things. Sweet is there, paisam is there, puppet is there, vada is there. This is 4 different things, and you are taking twice. That is better. Or you are taking 8 different things, taking once. Which is better? 8 different things taking once is better, or 4 different things twice is better? Minati, you are right. 4 different things taking twice. Very good. Why you take twice? Because that ensures the reproducibility characteristics. Whether you like it or not, I know. 8 different things if you take once, I don't know whether you like it or not. So, the experimental error is known out of all these things. This is very, very important. Somebody have given a good answer. Nice. Now, this is where very important things that people conduct so many experiments, but only once. Sometimes we may need to conduct twice. Should randomization, what is placebo and local control in experimentation? What is placebo and local control in experimentation? Answer, I have written control group for placebo and local group for everything. Or control group for everything and local group for placebo, or none of the above. There are 3 answers. You have a control group of people, local control and everything. Or you have a control group of everything and local control of placebo. None of the above. Which is correct? First question is correct, because placebo is something. Suppose there are 2 types of people. One is from engineering college, another is from arts and science college. Both are coming to business school. Now I want to know who is better. And the students may think that the faculty is supporting engineering people. The faculty is not supporting art and science. Or they may think the faculty is supporting art and science. They are not supporting engineering. So this sort of bias should not come. So for that, I want to give some treatment. What is the treatment? Who should be placed in placement committee? In placement committee, who should be recommended for job? So I have to say, both are same, sir. They are from my same business school. Both are same. Art and science and engineering, there is no difference. Because we have given them, both of them, management skills. So how do you conduct the experiment? You conduct the experiment by seeing the differences. The differences will be there between engineering and art and science. But when I give the treatment, I don't give them any difference. Treatment is type of training, type of syllabus, type of question papers, type of classes. That is not different between engineering stream and art and science stream. Sometimes diabetic patient and non-diabetic patients. Sometimes old machine and new machine. Sometimes young people and old people. Sometimes male and female. Sometimes there are 2 groups of people. We treat them psychologically, they are same. Sir, this is from another party, A party and B party. Communist party and BJP party. And Congress party. So any party that is coming, we are randomly giving them the treatment. Placebo. That means those who are given treatment and those who are not given treatment, some will be given some mock drill. You also go for a round and come. You also go for a round and come. You will be given ordinary water, you will be given juice. That is the difference. So you don't, some liquid is given to both of you. What is liquid to go, that we don't know. That's called double-blinded. I also don't know what I have given to you, and the subjects also doesn't know what I have given to you. That sort of placebo approach is important because we want to know the treatment effect. Treatment effect. Should randomization required in experimentation? Yes or no? What is the answer? What is the answer? So you may think that I have asked you questions here. Don't get. I asked you questions because these are all important things to think before conducting the experiments. I have prepared it because people don't understand. Statisticians and computer science people are not involved while conducting the technical experimentation by drawing, by engineers, by doctors, and by process people, and by government. The statisticians are not required. They are needed only after the experiment is conducted for analysis only. It is not like that. In designing also we are required. In analysis also we are required. In interpretation also we are required. And in optimization also we are required. We can only tell better because simple there are some principles behind experimentation. You want to have a break or what is the idea? Now I am going to talk about certain case studies and certain methods of experimentation so that you understand how to conduct experimentation. Can I have a break for 5 minutes? What do you say? Hello? One of you can say from Bharathiar University, Gandhiya Vendhan sir, you can say, yes sir, Kokila, you can have a break. We can have break for 5 minutes, okay? Then again come back please. Okay, come back please.
Professor? Professor?
Tell me.
Professor asking. Break?
Yes. They asked for break.
Okay, Professor.
They asked for break 5 minutes. I asked for it. They said yes.
Okay, Professor. Okay, Professor.
Okay. Hello?
Sir? Professor?
Yes. Let them come.
Oh, okay, sir. Okay, Professor.
This is பையன்ல
Professor?
Yes, we can start.
Okay, Professor. Okay, Professor.
Hello, friends. Are you there? 124 people are there. Very good, yeah. Still they are there.
Professor, for your starting session 192, Professor.
Very good, very good. Konda Hari Krishna. Right. Please come online. I am going to start my sessions. Let me tell you what I am trying to tell you. Design and analysis of experiments. Professor Maharanobh he is a physicist. He has conducted a lot of programs, implementations. He has conducted experiments in environmental studies, in water flow management of irrigations, and anthropometric studies. Is D square multiple variables where it is involved. He has studied a lot of, and he is the man, call it father of statistical techniques, and developed a lot of methods, working very hard. From 1930s, C.R. Rao, his student. R.A. Fisher took C.R. Rao, who is the father of statistical experimentation techniques. R.A. Fisher. R.A. Fisher took fellow our C. Radhakrishna Rao, who had done this orthogonal array experimentation. Radhakrishna Rao took Taguchi, Jinichi Taguchi, in Indian Statistical Institute. He took Jinichi Taguchi to train him for orthogonal array experimentation. Then I was fortunate that they trained me, and my other professors who I worked with, Dr. C.R. Rao, they all taught me. That's why I am qualified to talk about this subject to you. The hierarchy of talking about. I have done some experiments in many companies. I have done it in textiles. I have done it in pharmacology. I have done it with nephrology. I have done it with gynecology. I have done it with your aerospace. I have done it. I work with textile machinery manufacturers. A few I can show you. I have done with automobile people. So experimentation is something that I have been doing for the better optimization of responses, the outcome, the result, the ultimate end of the game, that we want a good thing, how to conduct the best combination of which one work the best. That is all coming from the hierarchical level of our Professor Rao, R.A. Fisher, Junichi Taguchi, and all of you, including me. I ask all these questions because I want to know how many of you are already aware of all these terms. so that we understand better, that we speak meaningfully the experimentation. You already know that one-way ANOVA, two-way ANOVA, all this you know. I'm going to talk to you about who can conduct experiment, what are all the qualification of experiment. I'm showing you some slides. But these are all the work that is being done in a textile, about 500, 700 crores turnover company, where rings in spinning frame are getting rejected due to pitting problems. Pitting is something, a defect in the rings. The traveler will not rotate, yarn will not spin properly. The life of traveler will go, then it has to be thrown. The ring has to be, it is like a landing surface. When the aeroplane is landing, the road should be very smooth. The surface finish should be good. Compressive strength should be good. When it is not good, then it is a risk. So we want to know how the risk can be minimized, mitigated. Risk minimization programs. Failure will be less. That's what the study is saying. This is another study, reducing ring pit. Just showing you because I need to. This is another study that I have done it in tractor management. See, I've done what are all the problems in tractor and how the deviation is checked, and it's the brake applications. Tractor is used for multiple purpose. It has to go on the road, it has to go on the field. That is why this rally. Earlier I was not knowing. That picture I have not put it. I know that tractor is used only for this purpose. Now tractor is used for rally also. Tractor rally for Republic Day. Okay. So these are all the applications. And what did I do here? I did some experimentation. Identify, define, develop, optimize, verify, validate. That the design is working very well and the farmer is happy with the tractor. See, Indian farmers are different. The farmers in UK are different. The farmers in US are different. How they are different? In US, the owner himself drives the... What happened? Connection is gone? Are you all there? Your connection is gone.
Yes, sir, but the screen is not visible, sir.
Screen is not visible. Oh, I have to tell. I see. You have not told me about that. Okay. Now I have to show you from the beginning quickly. Okay. I'll show you. Yeah. Where is that SRC thing? SRC. That you send the last 4 slides. Send it to me by email. abramaya@gmail.com. That slides, no? You send it. I was in a Singapore infrastructure company and I was trying to do this design of experiments. Levels of questions that I discussed with you previous sessions. Then we should know what is the factor that we are going to leave it to chance. That is total variation due to assignable cause and chance cause. Now one-way, two-way classifications, technical know-how, And then we are working on, we should know this one, no? Very important. Generation of assignable causes from various factors suspects to have effects. Optimizing the factors, continuous improvement occurs. Design of experiments dawns. Real quality engineering take place. Thinking process blooms. Technical know-how why. To compare between factors. Know-how and know why. This is very important. Somebody is giving a technical know-how. For that you are paying royalty. Boeing is paying design to us. We pay royalty to the Boeing. Pharma company is giving the formula. We are producing it. For that we are paying royalty to them. Know-how is for research and development. Know-why is also reducing the cost, optimizing to Indian conditions. So we have to produce certain medicines to Indian conditions, because Indian conditions is a condition of not temperature is different, food habit is different, culture is different, and food habits is also different. So it is not a tropical climate, it is not a Mediterranean climate, it is not a European climate. It is not a climate like Mauritius, where it is very much. Climate in India is varying. So what I am trying to say, that in our situation, in our road conditions, how the tractor should be designed. With our type of people, what type of medicine should work. With our type of raw material, cotton, what type of machinery we should have. You can't ask for a very costly cotton, Egyptian cotton, for making bedsheets. You don't need it. Why Egyptian cotton for bedsheets? Indian cotton can do bedsheets better, cheap and best. I will call it quality at least cost, not cheap. Quality at least cost. Know why is helping for optimization, to compare between factors, to compare between existing and new technology, efforts to reduce variability due to chance and cost. These are all material mission variations. Well-designed experiments should have reproduced results with precision, have no bias, provide experimental error. Experimental error is important. It is coming from replication. From repetition, you get sampling error. From replication, you get experimental error. Have clear objectives. What is objective? Measurable, specific, realistic, achievable, time-bound, target. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, time-bound. Clear objective. So I will conduct experiment within 3 months. It will increase your strength of your material. It has got specification to particular standards of DIN standard. It has got particular, realistically you can achieve it in your company. It has got time bound that you can do it within 3 months. So it has got a very clear, specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, SMART, S-M-A-R-T. Specific, measurable, achievable, realistic, time bound. Have possibility of inductive scope without increasing variability. What is inductive scope? Inductive scope is, I conduct a small experiment with small subjects, but I am able to generalize it. Sample to generalization is induction. Generalization to sample is deduction. Mathematics we have by deduction it can be proved. But in experimentation we say by induction it can be generalized. For that you have to be very careful in subjects recruitments and the replications and the randomization And the way it has conducted in local control, the way the subjects are being recruited, and the way the replication is done. This is the last one is very important. Effects can be separately split up. This is very important. I'll ask a question. Huh? Who studies very well? Hello? Who studies very well? Study very well means regular in attendance, getting consistently good marks about 80%. Tell me somebody's name. Come, somebody's name. So I am getting always 80% and above. I am making 80% and above attendance also. Anybody? Anybody above 80%? Anybody with 80% attendance? 80. Come on. Tell me somebody. 80 you don't want to tell? You want me to say 70? Or you want me to say 90? Anybody 70 and above? 70% attendance, 70% marks.
Yes, sir, I am having 70% and above.
What is your name?
Jyoti Prahlad Patil.
From where?
Yes, sir.
Where are you from, Jyoti?
I am from Maharashtra, sir, working as a selection grade lecturer in Government Polytechnic Ratnagiri.
Ratnagiri, very good. Jyoti, nice to hear your voice. Happy that you got 70%.
Thank you, sir.
Sometime,
Yes,
suppose 70 is becoming 90, okay?
no,
Now
sir, because
no, I am just asking, 70 has become 90. Now 20% is improved. Or 70 has become 95. 25% is improved. 70 has become 100. 30% have improved. Now I am saying 100% you got. Then people will say 100%. Who is that Jyoti? Who is that Jyoti? Where is she from? Everybody will ask. Now I am asking. I am from a. I am a question. Jyoti, you got 100%.
yeah, sir, I am listening, sir. I am listening, sir.
Now, you will give me the answer now. I am going to interview. Think that I am a press fellow. I am asking a question to you. You are giving me answer. Jyoti, congratulations. We are happy that you become a 100% scorer in your exam. Tell me,
So,
how did you get
sir,
100%? Please, sir.
yeah, sir, if it is required, I have to give fully myself efforts 100% to this
You have
program.
taken
Then
myself.
only it is possible.
Yes, you have taken 100% effort on yourself. Anybody else? Only yourself? Only yourself? What about your parents? What about your teachers? What about your journals? Please tell me whether they are helping you to get 100% or not.
Yes,
What
sir,
about,
all there. Yeah.
tell me one by one. Tell me one by one. Who are all? Tell me one by one. It is your efforts. Then
No, sir.
your faculty efforts. Your
No,
faculty
sir,
also.
efforts. All
Your,
people's efforts.
tell me all the name one by one. Tell. All means who are all. Tell. Faculty, parents, friends, journal. Tell me one by one. What is that makes you to get 100%? Jyoti, you are right. Come back.
Yes, sir, because all these are somehow my whatever I will doing the work, somehow indirectly, directly their contribution is involving in my work, sir. So I
Tell
am
me who are
very
there. Who
thankful
are there?
to them.
Who are there? List them. List the people.
Associated the people,
Associating
the
people.
associated people with nature.
One is associated people. What about your home, yeah? Your parents, your brothers and
Yeah,
sisters.
sir. All are there.
There are second. Third one, your journal. Okay?
Yeah.
Your journal. Fourth
Okay.
one,
Yeah.
Fourth one, your subordinates also, your students, all have
Yeah.
helped you.
Yeah.
Now there are 4 type of people. Now I am asking further question. You will get irritated with me. Doesn't matter, you may get irritated. But the question anybody will ask, out of these 4 people, who contributed more for your marks? Out of 30 marks, 10 marks is by them, 20 marks is by them, 5 marks is by him, 1 mark is by him. Like that, I got 30 marks. If I ask that question, will you get irritated or not? Yes or no? How many marks from each contributed? Can you tell me? How much on your own effort? I want a breakup of 30 marks. 70 has become 100. What is the breakup? What is the breakup of 30? It is a very,
So,
very difficult question.
uh,
It is a very, very difficult question because
40, 30, 40, 60, sir. 40, 60.
what is 40% is others, 60% is yours.
Yeah, sir.
Okay.
Motivational.
In that 40 also you split up associates, faculty,
Yeah, sir.
home people, subordinates, all are equal 10, 10, 10,
No,
all is
sir.
10.
No, sir.
Ah,
Somehow unequal contribution, sir.
so that is what I am
Unequal.
asking.
Yeah.
See, people when they are asking experiments, they will tell as a whole I got as a whole 100%. Why do you bother about whom I worked with, what I worked with, what I got, how much you have produced? Why do you bother about all this breakup? Please don't bother about breakup. Be happy that I got 100. All have contributed. So you cannot give such political social answer. No, you cannot give such political social answer in science. You have to political answer. Yes, all are important for me. All are equally important. All have contributed. That is all political answer. It's also social answer. So why to give? Suppose you ask an actor who have done very well to you. They say everybody is important for me. Director is important, and that hero is important. That heroine. They will not tell because they have to make their fortunes. They will not tell. But in science, we cannot be like that because each factor is contributing. Each factor is contributing significantly. Some factor is not at all contributing. So it will reduce our cost. The factor that is not contributing, I can do anything. The factors that is contributing, that I cannot do anything. I have to optimize. So with the contributory factors and without contributory factors, when I need to optimize, I need to find out the effects. I cannot find the efforts when the experiments are conducted in a zigzag way or in a very confused way or not in a balanced way. What is balanced? Each level of a factor must be tried equal number of times. Suppose you are adding 2 gram extra salt and you are adding some. Dr. Dilip Marathe, thank you very much. Excellent session. Thank you so much for your feedback. So we are trying to add some 2 grams or 2 grams of salt we are going to add, and we are going to add. I was working with Krishna sweets. I was working with what type of experiment combinations will give the same quality that the shelf life will be maximum. When you send Mysore Pak from Coimbatore to Bangalore or Coimbatore to America, it should have a same quality. What type of blend is better? Mixer designs. So what type of? So when you are having such one, you want to see that balanced one. Balancing means what? I should try each level equal number of times. That means if I make 10 times the savories, if I put 5 times high sugar, 5 times should be low sugar. If I put ghee 5 times high ghee, 5 times low ghee. If I keep the motor 5 times high speed, 5 times lower speed, then only I will know. Sometimes you may run, sir, here I can run 7 times, there I could run only 3 times. Why? Yeah? Because the water is not there, so motor cannot be put on. Because water with hard water with high salt is not there, so I can do only the non-availability of the factors, non-availability of the machines, non-availability of the material, non-availability of the subject will spoil the balancing. So if you ask 100 times this one, 100 times this one, then only you can conclude means 100 times where you will go. So sometime you may not conduct all possible combinations. You may need to conduct some percentage of the combinations, but in a balanced way. What is balanced way? When speed is tried, high speed 5 times, high speed low speed 5 times. When pressure is tried 4 times, 5 times, again low pressure is also tried 5 times. So that is number of times a level is tried. And also important, each level must be tried with other level of a factor equal number of times. That means there is a factor with low speed. There is a factor with close setting. Low speed with close setting. High speed with close setting. Then low speed with open setting. Then high speed with open setting. Setting means clearing. Clearance between the rollers. Clearance between the... There is a setting in our body. There is a clearance. All are not put very closely. There is a clearance for the need to move. There must be a clearance between the bones and joints and the skins and these muscles. There are some clearance because it has to make its metabolic flow of blood. It has to make the senses. So in biometrics, you have got clearance. Clearance is very important. So balancing is important, that every level of a factor is tried equal number of times, and every level of a factor is tried with other level of a factor. Low close, low high, low open, high close, high open. Like that, when you conduct, it is a good experimentation. Now I'll show you how the experimental design helps. This is one good thing that all of you should know, how the experimentation techniques helps. It is a planned arrangement. Correlating process variables with product characteristics, which I had already discussed at the beginning of my question. Which variable gives influence on the outcome? Product characteristics. Improving efficiency of yield. Improving efficiency of yield. Finding optimum process settings. Finding optimum process settings. That means what speed, what setting, what feed will help give the best result. Pharmacological clinical trials I am doing now. That's a process settings. Locating source of variability. Where the variation is coming from. Source of variability. It can come from mission to mission. It can come from subject to subject. The experimental units. The patient itself may be different. The mission itself may be different. The foundry pouring machine may be different. The mold may be different. So molding machine may be different. So you may have a variation, sources of variations. Isolating dominant factors. This is very important. See, there are some good things in diamond. If you see, cutting a 1 cent diamond is very difficult. 1 cent means very small, like a seed of a plant, very small. Sesame, very small, 1 cent, 0.2 gram. 200 milligram, very small. If I want to cut that diamond into 63 faces, then it is very difficult. Very difficult to cut a diamond, 63 faces, 63 angles, diamond cut. Then only it become 3,000 piece will become 30,000 rupees. 3,000 will become 10 times more because the cut is done properly. It has got an angle, cut is there. It has got a color is there. It has got a carat is there. Weight is there. It has got a clarity is there. So 3,000 rupees diamond of 0.2 milligram gram can become a 30,000 because of the best cut that is done. So cutting is very important in diamond industries, jewelry industries. But cutting 1 cent and cutting 50 cents, which is easier? 50 cents is easier because in 50 cents you have a more space to cut, more surface area to cut, more holding place to cut, more flexibility to cut. So cutting a 50 cents stone is easier. 50 cents means 0.2 gram into 50. 0.2 into 50. It's about 1 gram. That is easier. That is easier to cut. But it is very costly. They will not give you 50 cents diamond to cut. It is something like giving a VIP, very, very important person, to just pass the M.B.A. You do the surgery. You do the open heart surgery. Who will give? Will the chief minister will be given to a M.B.A. graduate who has just passed from the college? They will not give. He must be best of best. They only can touch the body. So there are best cotton, best diamond, best doctor. These are all very dominant factors, which is not possible always. We may need to keep signal factors sometime away. Those are called signal factor. Using the best raw material, using the best syllabus, using the best equipments, using the best of best you are trying, then it will be costly. Benz car is not same as Maruti car. But Benz car also I will do experimentation. Maruti car also will do experimentation. Here the available material, what is best? With that available material, what is best there? It is not that we are comparing both. We are optimizing both. Those who want Maruti car, it is also optimized. Those who want Benz car, that's also optimized. Whether you are eating on a platform or whether you are eating on a 5-star hotel, the quality is, performance is same. You are satisfied. That way, signal factor sometime you may need to isolate. Comparing different process, machines, materials, that is also very important. Sometimes you may have old machine, new machines, sometimes different type of processes. That what is processes? Pouring temperature. In a foundry, pouring temperature will be different. Or tampening temperature will be different. Processes. Materials will be different. What is that material? The material is related to the alloys that I am getting. Alloys. The gold alloys that I am making to make a ring. It may be different in certain copper, silver, gold propositions. And some may be copper, silver and gold. You should not mix in a bad propositions that it lost the surface finish or it lost the purity of the gold. Some people say, no, you check my price. Lalita Jewelry is advertising. You check the wastages. Another man is saying. Kumaran Jewelry is saying, you don't check anything. Everything is fixed price. Everything is fixed. Quality is fixed. wastage is fixed, and stone is fixed, labor charge is fixed, so there is nothing variation. So what I am trying to tell you, material is something that is making a difference in the experimentation. Evaluating process capability, which I told you already, whether the normal range can maintain or not. There is a pulse rate, there is a heart rate, there is a blood pressure in our body. You conduct some experiment, suddenly the blood pressure has gone up. It was 120/80, 120 has become 240. Then what will happen? Patient will die, only experiment will be conducted. So you should see whether it can maintain the normal range of the conditions of the experimental unit. It should not change the soil natural capability. It should not change the natural functioning ability of the patient. It should not change the machinery production level of the machine. It should not happen that something you have done that has changed the entire thing after the experiment. No. You should see that the experiment is not spoiling the individuals, the machines. It is capable of maintaining its natural range after the experiment. This is a black box. What is a black box? It's an experimental process. Uncontrollable variables. Controllable variables. Output is your y1, y2, y3. x1, x2 are the one that we are going to change. And y1 is the one we are going to observe. Uncontrolled variables is many things are there. Unknown, uncontrollable, many things are there. They are called noise variables. Noise variables. They are called noise variables. What is noise? Noise is disturbances. When you conduct experiment, there will be disturbances. When I teach class, there will be disturbances. When you get the internet, there will be disturbances. When you hear the lecture, there will be disturbances. In my home, there is a disturbance. Servant maid is cleaning. She will make noise. That noise will come to your laptop. Then it will give the disturbance to your hearing. So I have to tell her, minimum noise. Maid servant is cleaning, minimum noise. Otherwise, you will get that noise. My speaking will not come. So x1, x2 is the factor, my speaking. Noise is cleaning the floor. Some noise is coming and you are hearing some noises. So against the noises, your x1, x2 should work. If the x1, x2 works against the noises, that's called robust experiment and robust quality. Robust quality and robust experiment. Against the noises, you are giving the assurance that my optimization of x factors will work a given y factor. Y is a function of x. Y can be decided by x. If I keep x this, y will be like this. I can tell you that if you read like this, if you make it a combination like this, then you will get a y like this. So I can tell that against unknown, uncontrollable variables, noises. Noises are three. One is mission-to-mission variation, mission-to-mission variation, product-to-product variation, subject-to-subject variation. Where the experiment is conducted, in that mission there is small variations. The piece that I am taking, in that piece there is some variation. Piece-to-piece variation, student-to-student variation, student-to-student variation. What is that student-to-student variation? One is having 70% attendance, another is having 50% attendance. So the attendance 50-10%, leave it. Whatever be the attendance, get him the job. For getting job, you give them training. For that training, let us give the output, employment is given. For that, X1 is the level of understanding of the subject. 1. The communication abilities. 2. The manners of answering questions, 3. So these are all going to give job for them. So what should be the manners? What should be the communication? So this attendance is not important. That is small factor. It is not significant. So X1, X2, X3, you have to find out which are all significant, which are all uncontrollable is more relevant to patient variation, mission to mission variation, student to student variation, soil to soil variation. You cannot say that both are same. Both students are same. They are similar. They are not same. There will be small variations between them. Brother and sister, they will have variation. They may be coming from the same womb of the mother, but they are different. Two brothers, twins are different. They may be coming at the same time of birth. Twins are different. One will get less angry, other may get more angry. One may be very patient, another may be very resistant. They may not be patient. So the qualities of attributes may change. So that is always patient to patient, subject to subject, unit to unit, exponential unit to unit. That is one type of variation. Second is, even if it is the same patient, over a period of time, that will also vary. Sir, yesterday he was behaving very well. Today he is arrogant. Why, I don't know. Last 1 week he was all right. Today he is becoming arrogant and indifferent. Why? Because of the environments. He is not able to sit. Suppose I conduct this class up to 8 o'clock, you will become arrogant. You will become indifferent. I will be talking to my laptop only. So, over the period of time, the changes will come. I have not changed any X1, X2, X3. Time has changed by itself. The temperature increased by time. The marks increased by time. The disease improved by time. The disease become worse by time. Time is a healer and time is a spoiler. Time is a maker, time is a breaker. Sometimes when the divorce are happening, they will say wait for 1 year. It may make, it may break. So make or break, time will change. I have not changed anything. Time is not under my control. It itself changes everything. So that is over the time and uncontrolled. Now when I do some experiments, when I give X1, X2, even after 3 years, my thing will work. Even after 2 years, that's what they call it, warranty guarantee. My laptop will work 2 years. My tire will work 3 years. My brake will work. My student will work for 5 years. Employment opportunities. My employee will work for minimum 2 years. He will not go. He will not go and resign and go. Minimum 2 years they will work. No bond, no agreement, nothing. So time, against time, I am giving them such a treatment that they will not leave me abruptly. That is, time will save me. Against the time, I am able to give me a good treatment. So time-wise variation is 1. Product to product variation is 2. Another one is there. Third one is there. Third one is, without your knowledge, something will change. Something will change. Small variations. Small vibrations in the machine. Without vibration, how a bus can run? Without vibration, how a fan can go up? There will be some vibrations. There will be some pressure. With some pressure changes, it will work. In cooker also, first whistle, second whistle, third whistle, fourth whistle, there will be variations. So in 3 whistles, something will be better. In 4 whistles, something will be still boiling. It may not get better. It may not get boiled. Maybe same potatoes. This is also 3 whistle, but that is 4 whistle. 3 whistle here is 4 whistle there. That is what is called the pressure variation inside the vessel. That is also important. So that is third type of variations. That is, I kept something, it changes by itself. I kept my dog here, but when I come back, the dog is changing. Sometimes political people also changes their words. They tell this, and then after election, they tell something else. So against that, people have to work. Against that, people have to work. Against that, government has to function. Government has to function. So the law has to be such in that it cannot take care of people like who speaks in two tongues. So these are all very important, that product to product variation, time-wise variation, and natural process variations. All these are all uncontrolled noises. Against that noises, these things should be done. Now let us see what are all the general procedure. There are certain steps that has to be taken. I think many of you may be knowing these steps. Cause and effect diagram, documentation of the process, because if you don't do the documentation and procedures in countries like US and WHO, and also corporate companies like TVS, corporate companies like Reliance, Apollo Hospitals, or our Clinical Trials Authority of India, CTRI, or our management, they will not like that don't do any experiments without documents. Write a detailed problem statement. Problem statement is what is that you want to do? What is that you want to do? I was sitting with one of the chief gynecologist and urologist, number one in the nation. Number one in the nation, practicing in Chennai, 75 years old, experienced doctor. I want to discuss why urinary tract infections comes. What is the type of people we are getting? We are getting about 10 to 18% of people are having urinary tract infections. Now, what type of treatment we can give so that it is not relapsing, so that it is not affecting. Suppose it is a gestational mother, it will affect the growth of the child in the womb. So what type of treatment to be given? If it is a working woman, there will be a loss of pay, because it is very problem that the urinary tract is affected, that they cannot just like that freely go. They will have a lot of issues of discomfort living. So many discomfort living will be there when you have problems of urinary tract infections. So how to conduct the problems? What is the problem statement? Problem statement is that time to recover. Time to recover is one problem statement. Second is, another problem statement is the outcome, that there is no adverse outcome after the pregnancy. When the baby is delivered, the baby is not having any neonatal problems. The baby is not having any intrapartum problems. What is intrapartum? During the delivery, there should not be a problem that baby is overweight, because you have taken some antibiotics and it has increased the weight. That weight has gone to the baby and the baby is not coming out. Now it is a problem. So outcome is coming because of the tract infections. Or it can be other way about. Baby has not grown, baby has become lean, mother has become anemic, and now it is blood has to be given. Now cesarean have to be done. Now it is a problem. The baby could not come on its own. In one case, baby is too much weight, it is not able to come, it is switched. In another case, baby is too less weight, it is not able to come because it is very weak. So we should find out what exactly the outcome of the project. It is not curing the disease. At least at the end, mother and child have to be better. So that's a problem statement. Number of complications due to adverse outcome, due to this treatment, post treatments. Perform preliminary experimentation. First conduct some experiments. Preliminary experiments. What is preliminary? From retrospective data, find out what are all the factors and levels. From that to design. Then design the experiment. What are the levels and factors? What are the balancing things? Then determine the sample size, which I discussed in the beginning of the class. What should be the sample size so that I can find out the significance of the factorial changes. Run the experiment. Now run 8 or 10 after 8 or 16 or 32 or 3 or 9 or 18 or 27, L3 or combinations of 3-level factor, 4-level factor. Perform the statistical analysis, find out, interpret the statistical analysis, perform a confirmation experiment. After finding that this is the best, it is working, then see whether externally it is working or not. That is confirmation. Report the results of the experiment. So these are all the steps of the general procedure for experiment. You may not get it in a good textbook, or you may not get it in a standard course notes. Unless you have a hands-on skills that you have interacted with any, generally you know what are the procedures for running the experiment. So each of these steps is described in the following sections. I have written step 1, cause and effect. Step 2, you see all the 11 steps. And there are several people are there. Project leader is there, operator is there, technician is there, design engineer is there, process engineer is there, manager is there, statistical specialist. You are there. Now who should do everything they should control? Project leader should know all the 11. Operator should know this. Operator did not know designing the experiment. Who is running the machine? He did not know. Nurse need not know designing the experiment, because she is going to only give the induction of therapy. What is the therapy and what is the induction? That's only her role. And review, everybody should know. Everybody should know the review. Support, statistical people are only supporting. What is the manager control customer is doing? He is doing cause and effect diagram. He is doing review. He is doing review, report the results. But this fellow technician should know confirmation experiment. So is it giving the result? He is run the experiment. So all the people have got some role to play. Play your role while conducting the experiment. Play your role. Don't play others' role. Don't mess it. Don't mess the experiments. Putting others' job and doing something, don't mess it. Document the process. Write a detailed process statement. I have discussed all this. Preliminary experimentation. Then data model answers. Design the experiments. Model is very important. Model. What is model? I said no. I asked somebody. The mark 70 has become 100 due to what? That is what the model is. The model is that the model of preparing the exam. My friends helped me. My teacher helped me. My journal helped me. My home people helped me. Because of that model only, I got these marks, 100%. What are all the contributions? If you don't put proper factorial experiment, then the model cannot give the breakup, split up. That is called analytics. It will give combinedly, it will not decompose. You have to decompose, you have to break up, you have to split up, you have to tell wise analysis. Wise. Otherwise, it will become otherwise. Wise analysis. Sample size, randomization, blocking. Blocking is something very important. Blocking is that though I change only the factors, the experiment itself, experimental unit itself has got certain inherent variations. Like coal. Australian coal have got certain characteristics of ash percentage. Indian Coal Authority has got a certain percentage of ash percentage. And lignite coal from Neyveli also got ash percentage. Now we want to know, I want to buy all the coal because I have to run the furnace. I have to run the foundry. I have to run my business. Now I am doing experimentation with coal, how it is energy efficient, which coal is giving high yield and low power consumption. I don't know. So I cannot conduct experiments thinking that all coal are same. In that case, I need to block it. Conduct experiments separately for Australian coal. Conduct experiments separately for North Indian coal, coal field, Bihar coal. Conduct separately experiments for Naivedikol. That's what I mean. Conducts experiment for NEET exam pass people, management quota people separately, merit quota separately, government quota separately, because all the three are different type of people. All are not eligible for MBBS, but they have come out from different background. Some have come from some background, some may come from community background also, because reservations are there. So, but all can treat the patient. How all can treat the patient? You can ask question. So how all can? Those who have given money, those who have taken advantage of community, those who have taken advantage of their money, those who have taken advantage of their merit, how all can treat alike the patient. We want meritorious people to touch my body. So I may need to conduct who is good, what type of syllabus should be given, so that all are good. What type of exam should be given, so that all are good. So my experiment is working, my factors is working, my university is working with different combinations of pedagogy of learning, teaching, training, and applications of knowledge, putting your skills and making your, I will call it, making your system optimistically working. A system is made such a way that everybody will be highly qualified to treat the patient. That is blocking. Even though there is a variation between block, you may need to run the experiment, analyze the data, interpret the results, run a confirmation experiment, report the experiment, experimental design, data, statistical analysis, recommendations. Now let us see, when you conduct the experiment, you have a response, that is the outcome that you want to measure, factor that you want to change, level that you keep the level of a factor, treatment is a combination of a level of a factor, and you have the main effect. When you change one factor to another factor, change in response on an average is becoming a main effect. Interaction effect, when one level of a factor is changed, when the other level changes in the another factor, it has become a combined effect. That these are all very important. Does it work on its own, or does it work with somebody's help? It's very important. Sir, if somebody's help is there, you will work like this. If this man is coming, you will work like this. He will change his working type according to the levels of other factor. If boss is there, he will work like this. If the general manager is there, he will work like this. So he will work not same. He will work according to the bossing, according to the interventions. So that is called interaction effect. Main effect is that when I work, it will be always effect. Whether boss is there or whether subordinate is there, doesn't matter. I work as work. If the main effect is there, sometimes combined effect need not be there. Sometimes it can be a combined effect of two factors, combined effect of three factors. So higher level factors of combined effect may not happen. Good. Replication, local control, randomization. This is for reducing the experimental error. When you conduct the experiment, again replicate it, it will tell what is the error in my experimentation. If the replication is not done, I cannot see the significance of my changes of factors. Against the variation of replication, I can make a better change in my optimization. See my English. Huh? See my English. Against the variation of the replication in the outcome, I can give a better output. If it is changing 2 marks, I will change 10 marks. It reduces by 2 marks. Okay, but my factor will increase by 10 marks. Whatever it is doing, it will not work. Experimental error will be minimized. If the experimental error is maximized, if it is more, then your factor changes will not be seen. Hello? 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 Yes? 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 I am in a meetings. I am giving a Google Meet. I am giving a talk. Can you call me after 5 o'clock? Okay. Right. Hello. Hello.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. It's audible, sir.
Good. Thank you.
Okay, sir.
So replication is one. Local control is one. Local control is keeping other things remaining constant. When I am doing something, something should not change in between. Like this telephone call came and then I lost my effect of teaching you. Then there is no local control. So I told him, call me after 6 o'clock. He may be a general manager of a big company, but now I am teaching you. So I have to be very careful that my local control is maintained, that I am maintaining you a good delivery for you. So randomization is always very important. Randomized control trial, double-blinded RCT, it's called. Double-blinded means doctor also doesn't know, patient also doesn't know. Worker also doesn't know, machine also doesn't know, the investigator also doesn't know what I am changing in the machine. Double-blinded. Randomization means that it's not preferential allocation of treatment. So this machine is new machine, you give this treatment here, it will give better result for you. This old machine, if you give, it will not give better result for you. That means machine effect is more than my treatment effect. You cannot give like that. Sir, whoever comes, give this randomly. One is a placebo control group, another is a case group, give randomized. Management quota students and the merit quota students, double M. Management quota, you do like this. Merit quota, you do like this. Whether you do it differently, both are becoming a worthful students of the university. Randomization helps that there is no effect due to the subject unit, the experimental unit. The experimental units are randomly picked, that their effect will not come in my picture. If there is an error of 2 grams in my weighing balance, the 2 grams is there for all the gold. Not that this gold will give more weight and that gold will give more weight. It's not like that. For all the gold, it will give the same 2 grams error. That error control is happening through randomization. Now, this is one of the studies. This studies is about staking, acidity, cleaning, water level, cleaning time, ceramic level, and sample size, pitting problem. This is the Y. Pitting problem, damage problem, pitting percentage, damage percentage. 1.6 means it has come down. 6.1 means it has gone up. This means it has maintained. 2 means reduced. 5.8 means increased. Pitting is a defect. Damage is another. It has got certain blunt, certain. How much is pitting? How much is damage? You can find out also by defect per piece. That is important. This is defective from, they have done the defective analysis. That's what they wanted to do. This is another engineer. It's R&D people. It's done in spinning ring frame manufacturers. So what did they do? They have conducted experiment. How many experiments? 16 experiments. How many factors are there? Stacking factors. What is stacking? Uniform stacking or non-uniform stacking. What is stacking? Stacking is how much you are keeping rings in a vessel. What is ring? Ring is, you think of your ring, a golden ring. Think like that. And all ring should be, you have to show, no? I'm looking beautiful. See my ring. See my finger. Nice, nice. It should reflect, no? If you put down the light, it should reflect. It should give a glare on others' face. Oh, what a nice man. What is a nice ring. So that is what it is going to do. Nice finish. Surface finish. Stacking. If you are not stacking in the polishing machine properly, and it might give problem. Acidity. Acidity is the level of nutrition content in a pH value. pH value, you can put it powder type and put the water, sometimes liquid. I remember in those days they give powder for cloth. For white cloth, they will give powder, blue powder. If you put it in blue powder, then put a white cloth there, it will give a whitish blue. Very nice, uniform, no blue. Then after that, liquid has come. The powder is better or liquid is better. That is a problem. Uniform feeding is better or non-uniform feeding is better. Powder is better or liquid is better. Cleaning is another one. There will be some oil, no? Some rings will have production of oil. So should I every time clean it? Earlier we were not cleaning our hands. Now we are sanitizing, and sometimes we don't even clean with water. But now we are using sanitizer and cleaning because you are under risk. This is the cleaning. Water level, 12 liter water you should put or 18 liter water. When you are also cleaning, when you are starting for your college, early morning 8:30 meeting, you may not clean yourself with 12 liters of water. Maybe 1 mug of water you will clean and come. On Sunday morning, you will take 20 liters of water and clean yourself. Sometimes you become a very smart bee and some crow. Sometimes you become a big buffalo. You may not use the entire water. So 2 levels of that. Water is 2 levels. Cleaning time. How long you take bath? This is also polishing, no? Polishing the ring. Cleaning is important. What type of oil? Pre-existing diseases. Ceramic level. What should be the ceramic level? 23 or 17. What is that? 23. 23 is the friction of the ceramic level. How much you should keep? 17 or 23. So how many factors are there? Stacking 2, acidity 2, cleaning 2, water level 2, cleaning 2, ceramic level 2. There are 6 factors are there. 6 factors. Each at 2 levels. 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into 2 into 2. 64 possible combinations. Non-uniform, powder, with oil, without oil, 20 minutes, 60. So you can choose 64 combinations. Now if I run 64 combinations, something will change in between. Something will change. Either material will change, or boiler will change, or the ring itself will change, or customer will change, or the studier will change, or the observer will change, the manager will change, or the customer will change, company will change. Sir, stop it. The ring is not enough. 64 experiments means if you conduct one experiment in 1 week, 64 weeks. 64 means how many? 55 weeks is 1 year. 64 weeks is more than 1 year. More than 1 year you will take to conduct this experiment and give me the results that fitting will not come. By the time my business will go. So don't conduct all possible combinations. Only conduct 16 combinations. 1/4 of 64 is 16. That is what 16 combinations are run. 1/4 of 64 is 16. That is what is run. How did you find it? You will find how many non-uniform is check. 8 times. How many uniform? 8 times. Power, acidity, powder, how many times you give? 8 times. Counter, you will get 8 times. Liquid you see powder 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's all. 8. Liquid how many times? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 times. All are tried with oil, without oil. 12. All are tried 8 times. And did uniform is tried with 23? Yes. Is uniform is also tried with 17? Yes. Is non-uniform is tried with 23? Yes. Non-uniform is also tried with 17? Yes. Any 2 columns if we take it, each level of a factor is tried with the other levels of the remaining factors. That is called balancing. Between 2 columns, it is balanced. Within its column, it is balanced. If it is balanced, then you can tell wise analysis. What is wise analysis? Due to father, due to parent, due to friends, due to college, due to syllabus, due to my own effect, this 30 marks is coming. Due to stacking, due to acidity, due to cleaning, due to water level, due to cleaning time, due to ceramic level, this I can do it. Hello. Vanakangal, sir, I am in a meeting with one group. I just came from Chennai this afternoon. I am in a meeting. I will be finishing it another 15 minutes. You call me after 15 minutes. Thank you, sir. Hello? 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 So, the important thing is I got the pit samples, then we do the factorial effect, main effect, which I was telling in the beginning. Acidity is playing a role. Stacking doesn't matter. And cleaning time is mattering. Higher cleaning time. Water level, more water. Ceramic level does not matter. So you can see the steep line that decides where the pitting is minimum. No? Minimum the better. Optimization. It is showing, that is, you must understand conceptually, you must understand graphically, you must understand numerically. What is conceptual understanding? Whatever I have discussed, like all this. These are all conceptual understanding. What are the things I should do it in the experiment? Like concept, what I should take care. And after the experiment, I should do graphically what it is. Whether visually I can see the difference by graph. And numerically, whether there is significant difference, the p-value. What is p-value? What is p-value? Anybody can say? When the true difference is there, you should not say there is no difference. That's the problem. We are checking the hypothesis, there is no difference. But when there is true difference, you should not say there is no difference. That is not, that is wrong. It is type 1 error. Type 1 error. Type 1 error should be very low. When there no difference, you should not say there is difference. That is type 1 error. By changing the acidity level doesn't matter. When it is technically true, you should not try to prove it. Sir, no, it matters. No, it matters. How do you say my experiment is saying? No, 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 it is technically not correct. Your experiment may say anything. Statistical evidence may be different, but clinical evidence may be different. Technical formula may be different. Technical formula may be different. So we have to look both clinical formula and we call it technical formula. If p-value is 1, what does it mean? If p-value is 1, what does it mean? If p-value is 0, what does it mean? P-value is 0 means, what does it mean? The chance of rejecting the hypothesis is very, very 0. That means you have to accept there is a difference. Start changing this will give good result. When it is so known, you should say, sir, there is a technical formula here. You people don't know what is clinical evidence. If p-value is very much 0, you should ask the question. I was conducting experiment, clinical trial. They were studying on hemodialysis of kidney patients. I was seeing that always they see parameters like uremic parameters like creatine in serum, or they will see sodium in serum or phosphorus. Something they will see what kidney has left in the blood without functioning. If you are functioning, then you will be useful to your home. There will be something left in the bank balance. If you are not functioning, wasting time, there is nothing left in the bank balance. That means you are not functioning. You are making, that is also an effect, but negative effect. But there is no effect at all. Whether you are functioning or not functioning, whether presence or not presence, doesn't matter. Balance should be like this, then that is better. But your functioning has not spoiled, not helped. It is just maintained. But in factorial effects, we want effect. Either you give an adverse effect or you give a favorable effect. That is what p-value is 0 means. There is something technical formula, there is something evidence that you people don't know the technical formula, you people don't know the evidence. So I found that platelet counts is important. I found red blood capsules are also important. That is making. Then I found there is a research paper also that these are all deciding the uremic parameters. And that also decides whether a patient should be put into hemodialysis or not. I am not a doctor. Now I am speaking. I can talk to any doctor who is a nephrologist. Reason is that I have worked with him, understood the process, understood the product, understood the patient, understood the randomization, understood the local control, understood the treatment given, understood the parameters, conducted the experiment. Now I am able to talk that there is an evidence that this can be improved. I think you understood how experimental design helps. I have got another experiment, another study. That is, this is one study, ring rejections. Another study, this is about tractor, which I showed you. Tractor is braking. I was telling you, the tractor is used for many purposes. Purpose is now changing. No? People are using tractor for Gurvalam also, rally. Either earlier it is for farmers used like this. Now it is used for any purpose, rally purpose also. So I have to design a tractor which is good for rally and against, it will work against the police also. That is the problem. So it is this equipment. The problem here is that the multi-part, multi-plate tractor design. I got the intellectual property rights for this design. We did it. Here, identify the problem, define the problem, develop the design, optimize the design, verify and validate. It has got a method like quality functional deployment And what is the problem statement? What is that you are looking for in a tractor, and how is that you can change the level of a factor? This is what is done here. Second, third, fourth. Ultimately, we find out in multiplot what are all the factors we should change. The factors and levels with the proper expenditure. Then we do the development, multipart, multiplate, break for tractor. Then we do the equation with this. Bill of materials, how much planning the experiment. Then how the principles of working, how the tractor, this is the place. This is the place. What is the master cylinder, how it is working, and what is the MSMP brake assembly, how it is working. This assembly is what we are trying to change. Working principle, how the service brake, when you put at the brake, how does it work? The principle that is working. Sealing ring is here. It's intermediate plate, how the plate stops. See, as a experimental design statistical analyst, how I try to understand how the process is working, sitting with the research and development engineers of the R&D companies, and then work with them. How does it work? How does it work? Working principles, brake release conditions. Then we did the balance scorecard. Balance scorecard is another preparatory thing, that whether the factors you take is properly taken or not. The factors you should not take in such commercial projects some factors and then conclude something. Balance scorecard is one of the important methods. Outcome balance. Pug matrix is after name Pug. What does it mean? It means whether any change will change or whether it will maintain. It is by scores. The score is done. If I change, whether it will maintain. -1 means it will spoil. 0 means it maintains. +1 means here. +1 means it is advantageous. +2 means it is advantage. -2 means it is double problem. Manufacturing cost is -2. Where? It is for wet APS alternative. It will increase the cost. It might work, but it will increase the cost. So make this and then decide which factor have to be changed. Failure mode effect analysis. This is another one. What type of failure will come? These are all some preparatory methods that we have to do it. Then do the concept prototype, how it works. We discuss with them, and then you see the experimenter himself is driving the vehicle. After that, they verified whether it is running well or not in the test track. This gentleman worked with me. This man worked with me. He worked with me. He's a very famous research engineer. Then we verified it. Which is better? GMPD is better. Pedal effort. To take more effort, it is less effect. MPMP. Multiplot, multiplate. This is working better with less effort. Less effort means what? Driving a tractor is difficult. Driving by, it is not like Punjab, Haryana, Indian farmer. In US, they are driving, owners will be driving. They will drive very gently. With little effort, tractor should stop. Should not give knee pain to the owner of the tractor. Because he is driving on Saturday, Sunday. At that time, he should not have knee pain. Monday, he has to go to his work. It's not like in India that you have a farmland and it is run by farmers. It is not like that. The owner themselves are running there because population is not there. Here we have to give job to farmers also. So population have to be given enough job. So here the design should be different. There the different. If you are exporting, you should be very careful. This is all export oriented product. So you got it. We have made the intellectual property rights also. That design, you see. You should see how nicely it is done. I have done one more project. I have no time, but that was a good project. That's also another good project. I showed you something from this. Another project I did it. I don't know. I did it in last week. I was taking care of Singapore infrastructure development, Mahendra Tech Park, Mahendra Technical City Park. Sometime in January there was a heavy rain, about 110 centimeter. Last 15 years, such a rain has not come in. And that time, what type of drainage and what type of structure you should make it, so that the water is drained and the project is conducted. Project management systems by making a proper drawings. That was done. Okay. Thank you so much. I have done my best on design and analysis. Yeah, with a small questionnaire I started. Then I gave a lecture. Then I gave some case studies. Hope you are all happy. More than 100 people are still there. Thank you so much. If you have any questions, you can ask me a question. Kalai Kannan, Kokila. Thank you. Natendra Kaur, SS, Professor Santana Kumari. Thank you so much. Alisa Joseph, Chilara Somashekar. Thank you,
Professor?
sir. Yes, sir. Sabya. Thank you. They are all writing, no? I am reading their names. Uma Mena, Anjali Giren, Chinasara Sagap. Thank you, sir. Hope you all enjoyed. I did not bore you. Anjali Verma, thank you. Very fruitful. Kismat, thank you. Dr. Tamil, Jasparai, Madhu Sharma, Anurag Shukla, Arya Getkar, Lenin, Pratipa, thank you, Pratipa. Thank you.
Feedback check பண்ணுங்க.
I am happy with all of your feedback. Wonderful. Thank you, sir. Wonderful, sir. I have tried my best to explain my hands-on field experience and my academic experience. Manisha Chaudhary, Minati Mahapatra, Nandir Jetkar, Vita Roy. Thank you. Vita Roy, thank
Professor,
you.
one more question. One person is asking, sir,
Yes,
for
please.
optimization technique, what software using?
Optimization techniques, there are three. One is minimum the better, another is maximum the better, another is nominal the better. The optimizer softwares, depending on the linear function of your y is equal to function x linear model or non-linear model, you have to take it. With that non-linear model, you have to see as per your field conditions and management conditions of cost, what x1 should be, what x2 should be. Then with that objective function and with the exercise, you can conduct a small optimization of thing by two means. One is you can use your data solver in your Excel. That is one part. Second is Lingo. That software is there for operation research that can be used. Third is regression optimizer is there in Minitab also. You can use that. Fourth is SPSS is there with the simulation techniques that can also be done. These are all different methods of optimization. After optimization, you should again do verification and validation. Hope I give you a quick answer. Thank you so much. Any other questions? Department of Statistics, GMT. Thank you. Minati
Thank you, Professor.
Thank you.
I know for your, I watch your lot of lectures. I know very well, Professor. I happy to see.
Thank you.
He is my Gurunadar.
Anybody wants to talk few words, you can talk about the participants. Please come forward. Let me also take back your words. Tell me whether my offline talk is good.
Anybody,
Anyone?
those are interested, feel free contact to Professor.
Mashallah. Shaktivel. Thank you all. You want to conclude, Dr.
Yes, sir.
Vendhan?
Formal vote of thanks.
Okay, please.
Once again, thanks to Professor A. Rajagopal, former head Indian Statistical Institute, Coimbatore. Sir is well known. Is lot of projects done. Previously, is carpet project and Navaratna project, MSME projects, and other whatever may be projects. Okay, whatever may be. Sir is very well done of projects is associated with the latest trend. Sir is using for any trending of latest statistical and competition techniques. He's done lot of projects. Sir is presenting his Government of India projects, and one more sir is got from one receiver awards from former chief ministers, Government of India. Is pollution control at textiles industry at Coimbatore. That company is shut down to government, but is sir and both of his given analysis, they given the based on report, the government is to reopen. That is the great achievement of that. News is published in all Tamil and English magazines. I know sir is very great job of service period, and after retirement period is doing lot of busy schedule. Sir is today morning I called. Remember, sir is told I am another meeting is there, so I come join with the 2:30. Sir is immediately I accepting. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, sir.
Thank you all. Keep in touch. My number is 98422. I will type it 45219. Maybe I type it in the chat box for others to note down. My chat box. This is the chat here. Chat is here. Okay. My email ABRA at gmail.com. You can send me email, no problem. I'll send you answers. And my mobile 098422452219. This is my email, mobile number and email. Thank you so much. Goodbye to all of you. Good luck. Have a nice evening and nice holidays weekend. Thank you, sir. Thank you.